Alright, chat. How we all doing? Chat? How's everyone's weekend? How was everyone's weekend? Mine was pretty okay, actually. It was fairly decent. Real Madrid nearly ruined it. But, we got there in the end. Lads. And, yeah, a win is always good. Regardless. Regardless. At the end of the day, a win is good. The state in which we won was, not ideal. Nowhere near ideal, of course. But we move. We move, chat. We move. The F1 was, it is what it is. I kind of expected it. McLaren's different universe. Max gets a little bit unlucky with the safety car as well, and yeah, I think honestly we did the best we could. Amansky, what's happening, brother? How are you doing, Amansky? Let me just type in chat. I think you had work. Yes, there you go. Amansky's at back at work, so we shall type it in the chat, asking him how he is. Obviously, a big congratulations to Amansky's team, chat. Congratulations to all the Bayern fans. They won the league this weekend as well, I believe. So that's that, chat. But anyways, we had a little bit of a day break from Avowed, chat. We are nearing the end game. If anything, we are in the end game. Now, I'm not sure how long everything's going to take, but we are quite at the very end of this main story mission. I believe there's 2 more main story missions after this. So if you guys did miss the previous episode or anything like that, do go check it out. Link is in the description below. But yeah, chat, for a quick recap for the rest of you, we spoke to, what's his name? Nandru, the dwarf god type person. Yeah, we spoke to him. Apparently he was in this pillar. He said he wants us to destroy Sapidal. Now, I'm not gonna side with it, because I honestly do think Sapidal's the only one who's gonna be able to stop the Dream Scourge at the moment. Thank you for the donation, Amansky. Let's type it in the chat there. Amansky says, great race last night. It was indeed, brother. It was indeed. I think from a new... was it? You know what? There were some entertaining moves regardless. Regardless of the outcome for me personally. It wasn't bad, I guess.
Kostya's already proven.
But let's go forward. Yes, and Kostya, we need to stop Kostya, chat. We gotta stop him.
Is fine with me.
Well, what's her name? Oh god, the rock's falling. The main lady's name. What's her name?
Probably already there. Let's move.
Kostya, and whatever the main lady's name is. She said if it comes to it, I should oh god. I should take matters into my own hands, basically. Now, we should probably eat something quickly before we get into this fight. We need both. We need both of these things, so let's eat a beetle sausage and a stew. That shall be fine for now. It'll be fine for now, chat.
Good, you're here.
I am here. Why is he in full battle armor? Bro, I don't trust this guy. I really don't trust this guy. But before I speak to him, take that. Fucking take a superb road. Why not? I wanted to actually see this thing. Hold on. It's not too bad. Well, it does need some upgrades. And I should probably just upgrade that. But I shall keep that now. Heavy, medium. And this needs some upgrades in general. Yeah, we'll just keep it on us for now. You!
Help me destroy the switch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
No.
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
No, that's not how it's gonna do. I kill Ludwig and your scheme is over. What are you doing? If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Listen, you don't know the bigger picture here, brother. You don't know the big picture. Was it you who told the steel girl about the path to the garden? You, the one who orchestrated the theft in the living archives, aren't you? The steel girl were taken by the dreams for that to defend myself. You don't know the steel girl like I do. They had to be stopped.
I could have used them. I could have fixed everything.
You wouldn't have fixed nothing.
But
Nothing.
you've done me a favor in a way. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
This is what Dandru would want. Dandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison of our God. You're just the jailers. That is true.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Well, listen here, bro. I'm not gonna let you do this. How would you have me do, Marius?
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
I agree.
You, of all people,
He's gotta be stopped, this
are
guy.
speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
I think that's fair. Miala asked you to stop.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion, do as she asked?
I am.
Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
I'm not gonna let you do it, brother.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it.
Come on, Kostya. Don't let me do this to you,
We're
brother.
so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door.
Don't make me do it, brother.
I always knew it would come to
Don't make me
this.
do it. How are we doing it?
Let's go.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kostya is not much of a war vet. Look at how easy it is. Kostya, bro, it's light work, bro. This is light work for me, bro. You are nothing but a fucking ant compared to me.
Beyond seek.
Damn, not too long. I got you, don't worry. Oh damn, he tanked it. Good shit, let's
Did you see me, Marius?
open the sluice gates to save Solace Keep. Optional, destroy the winch gears to doom Solace Keep. Find the entrance to the garden and leave the... No, let's open this. I will save you! Solace Keep. I like Solace Keep.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Optional, speak to Mahala. Let's go speak to her. Let's go speak. Even though we have to backpack quite a bit to go fucking speak to her. I assume. Is there no like other... There is no other way, huh? Fuck. There is literally no other way. I'm gonna have to backtrack. Lads, I apologize. The gate is right there. But it's gotta be done, man. It's got to be done. I have to speak to her, bro. I have to. I'm coming, Mahala. I'm coming. Although, actually, I don't know how we're gonna get there. How do we go back to Mihala? Because I actually fell down from there. That's a very good point. Maybe I can't. How else should I go there? See, I can't fast travel anymore. Chat, I don't really know. Let's just walk through the door, maybe? Because actually the way back it's not possible to go back. And I'm not missing something here, that's for sure. See, so she's right above us. Ah. No, but I still have to go this way regardless. Okay, I still have to go this way regardless. Let's go. What's up, Andy? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Andy? I hope I'm going the right way. I really do want to speak to Mahala before we progress beyond the end. Before we progress beyond the end, I really do want to speak to Mahala. Okay. May she be up here in the Gallowan tusks. I think she will be the famous last words. Otherwise, like I said, I have no other clue on how to get back into the keep. I got no idea. I couldn't swim anyway. I literally jumped down a hole into water to get to this place, so I don't know, man. We just gotta hope. Yeah. But maybe I can fast travel, actually. Maybe I can fast travel. You see, the gate is there.
I thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
I know. Can I fast travel? And then we can, because I just want to fast travel, because then I can just come. Yeah, I can. Okay, let's go speak to Mahala before we get to the gate. Let's go speak to her. Sorry, Chad, I have to. I gotta do it, man. I should have honestly tuned the dodging thing. Because sometimes I don't dodge when I want to. Alright. Mihala, I'm coming. Chad, we're gonna be playing fucking loading simulator at the moment. I apologize. But it's gotta be done, man. It's gotta be done. I've worked so hard for the story. For the storyline. But it's good to see this place still standing.
He's complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
It's good to see this place is still standing. Take me to the next loading screen. And nothing will be worse than Starfield, though, chat. I'm telling you. There's nothing worse than the loading simulator in Starfield. That one was actually painful. This one, it gets bad at times, but sometimes it's not too bad. Only the last, what is it? Maybe the last 2-ish episodes, the loading has been a little bit too much. We see sometimes like this, it's not bad.
We're alive.
We are alive. You are welcome.
Calm down.
You are all welcome, don't worry.
I still can't believe that
Commandant.
What happened at Aedyr? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors.
I hope
Will
so.
not happen again.
I hope so.
Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people.
You want to give it to me?
I
Holy shit.
wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No, she asked that. No matter what Mahala says, you know we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
Yeah.
Alright, waiting for the butt.
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius.
Okay.
You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Okay.
You've always given me more than I deserved.
Oh, what a waste of time. Oh, I'm better than I expected.
I am in agreement with that.
Well. So she gave me the seal of Protector of the Keep. Is that exactly what just happened? Bastion of Solace. Wow. Blocking has a 25% chance to inflict fire damage. That's pretty good. Oh! Bro, I want this one. Oh, this is so much better than my current shield. Holy shit. I do have a lot of weight though. I'm gonna stash that in the camp. It's fine. We need to just sort out inventory stuff at a later point. We can. As for now, let us leave. Oh, could I have just fast traveled? Nah, they don't allow me to fast travel indoors, I think. So it wouldn't have mattered. Well, that's at least what I'm going to tell myself. Because we have to go fast travel back to the other fucking beacon now. I was expecting a little bit more, you know. I was expecting more from that conversation. I was expecting, like, her to be like, okay, so wait, what happened? I'd be like, no, I had to kill him. It was I who opened the sluice gates or whatever to keep Solace Keep alive. I also met Nandru. And let me tell you something, that Nandru has been playing you guys all. People should freely feel the need to travel or stay at Solace Keep and keep up traditions if they want, rather than being forced to stay in Solace Keep and go by the traditions, by the book. You know, I would have told her that. That's what I was hoping. So she'd be like, you know what, Aedyr, and she would have been like, at least there's one good Aedyr out there, you know. I doubted you from the beginning, but you kind of have my trust now. The people of Solace Keep will be with you, and we will take these matters into our own hands, and we shall change our ways. That's kind of what I was hoping for there. Instead, all I got was, oh, we're alive. Marius, I'm happy you found friendship. Take the shield, man, and that's it. That's all I got. So that was a little bit disappointing. I'll admit that's a little bit disappointing, chat. But maybe it'll still come. I feel like we need that moment. Like I feel like we need to know that Solace Keep knows that they're safe, but the people of Solace Keep, they can leave. They can set up trades with everyone. Everyone in the Living Lands can live in a quite a mutually beneficial relationship. We can all be good and kind and whatever to each other. You know, there'll always be your odd disagreement or battle to be fought here and there. Nothing will ever be fully in peace, I guess. But for the most part, I think we will leave the Living Lands. Well, I hope actually in a better state than what it was. Or at least, maybe not even that. Some would argue the Living Lands were in a good state until the Aedyrans and the Steel Grove came. So, yeah, hopefully we just bring some normality and peace back, I guess. That's what my goal is, yeah. I like all the people of the Living Lands. I want them all to be living in harmony, so gonna have to see what happens. But regardless, it is time. Oh,
we have waited so long.
yes, I'm on my way. Oh, you'll not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? There we go. There we go, chat. Fuck. I should have. Can I upgrade anything? I can't upgrade that. I can upgrade my armor. I literally can upgrade my armor, man. That's the only problem. I can upgrade it. I'm not going to. I say we say fuck it, chat. Fuck it. No, but everyone we have to speak to everyone. No, we have to. I'm sorry. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm fucking blue balling all of us. I'm blue balling myself. And I'm playing loading simulator with you guys. I really do apologize. But I didn't realize we were that into the end game. Okay. Right. Let's go back to camp. Let's have one last word with everyone. And then at least this will also let me choose my companions for who to take. And as much as I liked having Marius for his story in this part of the world, I wonder if we actually... Are we going to be forced to... No, we shouldn't be forced. I think I do want to take Giata. And I do want to take Kai still. I feel like Kai and I have still been the closest between everyone else. I think Giata got there. It just... She didn't have that companion quest. Or maybe she does. I just haven't found it or whatever. I'm not sure how that works exactly in Avowed. But... Giata's my healer, man. And you know me in any game, chat. If you play support to me, I will appreciate you. Forever. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta keep Giata with me. Gotta keep Giata. I think I'll take Kai. Yatsli, she could have been the one. She could have been the one. But unfortunately, she's not it. She's not it, man. I think we were off to a good start with Yatsli when we first met the character. But she kind of fell off after that. Like I said, if she goes with the if she went with the Archmage, I wouldn't have felt lost. I'd be like, yeah, okay, bro, you go do you.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
What?
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Kai!
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison.
This is why you two stayed at the camp?
Brunin will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
True.
But you left.
Because I chose to.
Exactly.
Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
Exactly.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You see, this is the problem I had with this fucking outcome. Because we should have had this discussion with her. Kosh's plan was mad. Destroy Sentry's old keep. Our way of life. Leaving survivors stranded. What Solace standing, those who want to leave can. And who those who want to stay still have the choice. Exactly.
Exactly.
Thank you.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave. And we've seen very few take it, dear.
So that's not our
Amalia
fault.
and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice. Yes.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon.
I do.
We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
You have
Enough
you
talking
can't
in
speak.
circles. Let's save our strength for the garden.
Back in, bro. Everyone's
I,
after
for
me.
one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
First up, we'll talk.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Well, I have to speak to all of you anyways, right? Let's get Yatsli, you the biggest waste of time. Let's get you out of the way first.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process?
Okay.
Hopefully those in Solace
I took
will
a
choose
little
their
bit
leader
of
with
offense
more
of that.
care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume.
Soothing
but
perfume. Alright,
I
alright.
think
You
a
do
few
that.
words from you would help too.
I will be speaking with him. I'm surprised you wanted to burn the keep down.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their tradition.
Yes.
I
But
think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized.
it also would have left
Envy the Pargrunen in any
it would have
case.
left thousands
Meeting that council
of Pargrunen stranded.
gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
And if anything, what would have happened is, if Kostya had his way, they would have become prisoners to the adherents or the Steel Garou. I feel like you people are so stupid. This is why I'm the one in charge. Fucking dumbass motherfucker. You might have to keep an eye on Vidaro, see that he doesn't have any distance from his council. No.
Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose.
True.
Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
come on, Envoy, let's get going.
Yeah.
How can I help, darling?
You can help by shutting the fuck up. I don't like Yatsli, you know.
Don't like
I've come to the conclusion I don't like her. I really don't like. She pisses me off. Hi, you and I we were besties. We were besties, you and I. And now you're just a dickhead. He doesn't even have anything to say. Marius, I feel like I should speak to you last. Or maybe
Must have some good stuff.
fine, let's just speak to Marius.
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
True. You did well on Sauce.
Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do. And I'm right behind you. Right. Changing the subject.
That's it?
Pleasant dreams.
No worries, that's it. I feel like Marius, you got a lot more to speak about. Yeah.
What do you do with everything you...
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forja erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was...
Angry.
Like it was screaming in
It was
pain.
probably Sapathal's work.
I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapatol was involved.
She was. Sapatol overreacted by to Ludwig's end. I'm learning that Sapatol is more involved in all of this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while?
True.
It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway.
They don't! They literally don't!
Until next time.
Is that everything, Marius? Nope, that's not it.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Aedyr and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
Because I was speaking to Nandru. I spoke to Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy.
It is quite
You
crazy.
spoke to the founder of Solace.
Yep. It was a real honor to finally meet another god like of Sapling. Nandru was a bit of an asshole, to be honest with you.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
He was.
People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man.
I know, it's very weird.
Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
That's about it. I don't know if there will be anything else
If I
here.
must.
Yeah, okay. Giata.
I must admit,
I don't know, it hasn't
I
pissed
had
me
my
off.
doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except they wore.
See, Giata, you know another thing I like about you?
You
She's
could have
literally
constantly
learning and
destroyed the
adapting
key.
as the game goes.
But you left it standing. Why?
I couldn't watch another settlement burn. The warden should decide for himself whether or not to leave. Malala will make a better leader. She's loyal and reasonable. But honestly, this is probably true.
Thank you for that.
I don't mention it, man.
Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come.
I hope so.
Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits.
I do. I
and
try.
banish the old ways.
Not all the time. Being the envoy of a tyrannical empire has its perks. You give me
Or
too much
perhaps
credit.
you don't give yourself enough.
Nah.
Wherever that power
My
comes
job is
from,
done with the
whether it's
Dream
your
Scourge.
heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you.
See, Giata, this is why I like you.
At least you keep things interesting.
This is why I like you. Why can't the rest of the companions be like... She's just like, she's adapting. Anyways.
You too.
What else you gotta say, Giata? Let's wrap it up.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike.
I did.
Same as you.
I did.
What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
It was quite a... He compared me to the demented beetle in a jar. Told me to kill it.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected.
That's what I
I
expected
should have
this
seen
one.
this coming. Never listen to the dead.
Lol.
They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable.
Very true, very true.
Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
Yeah, don't put it that way. There's no reason I can't have a better relationship than he did.
See? The future is looking brighter already.
I'm glad we both see
No
it that
one is
way.
closer to Sapodal than you are.
True.
Nandru lost that privilege when he died.
True.
Which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands.
Yes.
Your opinion is the one that counts.
Damn. When you put it like that, no pressure or anything, right? What happened to Nandru is enough to make me... No, Sapodal has suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine.
I also think so. Thank
No
you.
matter what you do about Sapodal, it can't get any worse.
True.
I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Pleasant dreams.
You see, now it's tough, chat, because it's like... First things first, we need to decide our arm. %. I don't know what to upgrade, but I need to upgrade something. It's quite hard. 20 maximum essence, 15 stamina. I think we just upgrade this, bro. I think we just upgrade that, bro. And if we need something, we can upgrade. We can upgrade this, I guess. Okay.
And that is why Aedyr and Copper are the...
Man, this is not the time to be swimming back. Parkour speed. Oh, ability cast speed. Oh no, I read that. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get. Our upgrades, chat.
are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening.
Oh, exit, yes, exit to the previous location. Right, big decision. Giata is coming. Yatsli's not coming. It's a 50-50 between the boys. Kai's been a bit of a dickhead recently. You know, I'm taking Marius. I'm actually gonna do it. Just because Kai's been a bit of a dickhead. I'm gonna take Marius. I'm gonna take Giata. And I don't want Kai to take it the wrong way, but he might be a little bit more stupid. Sorry, Kai, you fucked it, bro. You fucked it. I can't lie. Marius has made an unreal comeback. You were sidelined for a long time. But he never, even when you were sidelined, he not once annoyed me. You know, he wasn't great as a starter character, help-wise. But I feel like after the upgrades, he's become a lot more useful. So yeah, that's just this decision, man. Kai, you were the best in combat though, for sure, with me. Having the tank and the healer combination was fantastic. Because I get healed, all the enemies go to Kai. We'll take it from there. But let's go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go. It's time, chat. It's time. The end. The end. You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Dun 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 dun. The finale.
Well, this is it, I guess.
Yep.
Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing.
I'm glad.
Thanks for that.
Don't mention it. Koshka had no right to make the decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Aedyr and envoy do it.
Well, I didn't mean it that way.
And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden.
True.
Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Also true.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
That is true. Quality draws multipliers.
At least on the battlefield, you can count on getting stabbed in the front.
True.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden?
No, I'm also looking forward to it. I can't lie.
Pioneers stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I guess so. They have the right to be worried about certain death.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us.
True.
I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it.
Oh, great.
Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, but not even a fun kind. They're saying there's a chance I will become really good. Well, at least we get to meet Sapodal in person.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something.
Oh.
You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapodal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Yes. Sapodal deserves their freedom. Honestly, I'm strong with that question.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sapodal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Yes.
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature.
Yes.
There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
You make a fair point.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end.
Fair.
Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises.
My guy.
What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me.
True.
I have to see this with
that
my
part
own
is
eyes.
true.
Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then, we're in this together. Thank you everyone. I don't say that enough.
And you don't have to.
Let's go
We
then.
pull together, and that's plenty.
True.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Okay.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun.
Okay,
Hope to
we're
see you out there,
going.
Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
True. Well, we gotta exit. I'm sticking with them. I'm sticking with Kai and Mary. Maris and Giata. Alright, chat. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Alright, come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Don't be keeping us waiting longer than we need. You know what I'm saying? The only reason also, chat, in case that I haven't made it clear, the only reason why I'm fully set on releasing Sapodal is because I honestly feel to end the Dream Scourge, and there's one thing I should do, the one thing my goal, the one thing that's been really affecting the living lands and all of that, is the Dream Scourge. So the only reason I want to like release her or it is because I really feel that it's the only way, man. It's the only way. I don't know really what to get. Let's do that. Since I've upgraded my armor. I got one. Oh, character point. 17, 28. That's pretty good. Right.
Not going this way.
You don't say. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. look nice and pretty. Wow!
Guards, this is the place.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sappadal's cage.
That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Look at the view. This is what we've come here for, lads. The heart of the living lands. Made it to the garden somewhere. Last thing I remember was that last stumbling. What else is new? Down about that, whatever your friend had.
What's it take?
Oh!
I feel like
Go through a stone at my face. Okay, lads. How about an extra help on the side? Would be nice. Okay, nice. Where?
glad that's over.
Aren't we off to an exciting start, everyone? Why are the bears still fucking crazy, bro? Yo, chill out, bro. I don't know how Sappadal's gonna feel about me just killing all the living type things here, but fortunately there's nothing really I can do about it, Sappadal. The game is the game. That is the wrong thing. Hold on. Now what happens if you didn't have the fucking, just out of interest, like what happens if hypothetically you had no Magnum Furies? I just want to know. Oh, this isn't the way we have to go anyways. Gotta go a different way. Never mind.
Don't see a better way down.
Yoot! Right side, we could set up a camp, yeah. You know, I do find this pretty unique.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
No, I see what you are seeing. Okay, I see what you're seeing.
What is the meaning of this?
I don't really know.
It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Oh fuck, it's her parents.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
That's a good question. You don't think these things move themselves, do you? I'm just saying, I don't know.
Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Okay.
Finally, you've come home.
How is this not the strangest thing that has happened today?
Oh my gods. They're alive?
You hear them too?
I can hear them, but not with my ears. It feels like someone hitting my soul with a tuning fork.
I say talk to...
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
Huh?
My mother? You... heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
Crazy.
We heard, and Sapadal answered.
Crazy.
Saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Why are you telling us this?
We feel her pain like initials carved in our bark. She needs answers only we can give.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard.
Okay.
And in so doing, twisted your family in body
Oh
and soul.
no.
Broke them into a more suitable shape.
Oh no.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Oh.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea
That's
what
not
my
good.
life has been since your little mistake?
That's not good.
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity. So we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you. Their pride and their love.
That's it. That's really it.
Oh.
The answer I've been searching for all these years.
Oh.
Sapadal destroyed my family.
Yeah.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible.
Go.
Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat.
It does seem that way,
isn't
huh?
their fault.
It's like a child god
Simply
almost.
how
It's
they
like,
came into being.
yeah. Should get moving.
Indulge me a moment.
Okay.
I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Well, that was 4 questions, but
sure. Love?
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf.
Fair.
And for the part we played in your sorrow.
Fair.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
They deserve forgiveness. I don't think they deserve. You owe them nothing, Seven. And now you have answers, so maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen.
That's basically about right.
They heard the voice of a stranger. They overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Giata's a better man than me.
Thank you,
I think I
Giata.
would have been still pissed off.
And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
I don't bet
The
you.
time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Should I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden?
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Oh.
Sapodal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
I'm
May
ready.
the living lands receive you with open arms.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Right. Farther we get from this place, the better.
So now you all want to speak at camp now? That's so weird. I didn't even imagine. I didn't really necessarily mean to come here for that. I thought maybe I'd find a few things. I guess so. Let's set up a party camp and discuss everything.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident.
Yep.
An experiment gone awry.
I guess so.
Mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapodal's.
Technically, yes. We were generous to forgive.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame.
I guess so.
This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits,
She
found a god.
technically, that's true. That's quite impressive.
When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me.
Yeah.
I thought their
I get
legacy
it.
was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Well, now you're unburdened and free.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions.
That's why I like you, Jan.
I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand.
Exactly.
And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Exactly. Could you still use animacy? Yeah.
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way.
Okay.
I believe the power
Let's not
flowing
phrase
out
it
of
like
the
that.
garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
I think you owe it to yourself to continue to research and grow and leave the past behind. You don't need animated to find being left. Yeah, sure.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to
I
grow.
wouldn't want to say that third
I
one.
think
The
you're
third
right.
one's just a cop out.
So be it.
But I think
Starting
she'll.
today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father will be proud. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll be ambitious and unexpected. Try to avoid the danger.
Don't be silly. Danger is a part of animancy. A dash of spice added to the pot.
Okay.
But for your sake, I'll do my best. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count.
I guess so.
Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Don't mention it.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can't think of a better fit than you.
Okay.
When you find Sapodal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Well.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about
What's
floating
up, TJ? How you doing, TJ?
spectral tree?
How are you doing, TJ?
Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
True. You never take a prisoner now unless you're sure you can hold them. Sapatal has been rattling about us finding weakpoints. Let's just go this way.
Though, maybe don't mention that to Sapadal when you meet them. No one likes being told they don't have it that bad. And from what you've shared, Sapadal doesn't exactly seem even-keeled.
True. Sapatal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better. True.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before.
Yeah,
Usually
it's
before a
not
lot of
much to
tears,
go
a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws.
See?
Why wouldn't the same be true of a god?
If anything,
I hope you're right.
Like I said,
because we are
this is
all
like a
in trouble
very
if you're
newborn
wrong.
god from the backstory you learned of Sapadal. And the other gods didn't like take care of her or look after her teacher, and she just kind of got locked into a prison. Almost out of fear and stuff, so knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you.
But it's a god!
But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective.
True.
I guess we've all got our limits.
I guess.
And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if...
Yeah, true also.
When we escape this place.
TG says relaxing today, bank holiday, day off work, yay. Okay, that's good, that's good. Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right?
I guess so.
You'll have your work cut out for you.
Yeah.
The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise.
Yeah, I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake.
She did.
That doesn't look good for your people. Not when
No,
Ludwig
no,
was
it
also
doesn't.
in the region.
Yeah.
And your people had a
I
garrison in
understand.
Eagle's Reach.
I understand. That doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace.
Yeah.
You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
I hate politics.
This is why I stuck to soldiering. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Aedyr's door.
Rightfully so, though.
And if I had to
Rightfully
guess,
so.
I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
I also doubt that. So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed.
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg.
I don't deny
You'll
it.
have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Aedyr is my home, you can't expect me to turn my back on my people. The people of the living lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you.
I don't.
Look, I've been there.
I don't.
I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to.
No, it will.
But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face.
Yes.
Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you.
Thanks, man.
I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, guy.
Anytime.
Good night.
Good night, envoy.
That was a good talk. You see, that's why I like Kai. That's why Kai and I we were close.
Envoy?
Marius.
What do you need?
Oh. I thought you wanted to speak about something. No, he does want to speak about something. What the fuck? Look, he wants to speak.
What do you...
What? Okay, maybe it's glitched. I don't know. Maybe it's glitched.
How are you holding up after seeing those plant people?
Well,
seen things not intended for mortal eyes and uncovered the dark truth.
I shall take Marius and Giata. Still nothing has changed my mind on it. Oh god.
A breath.
This is not the time to be speaking to me.
You are close, yet distant still.
No, don't say that. I had to rest. The space is exhausting in a way I can't describe. I'm grateful for the pause in battle. I didn't expect this much resistance.
The moon has many faces.
Ask that. Good question.
Different songs for different days. We know your light. We seek what swims inside you as you wane. We wonder.
You wonder?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
Surprised?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
A question like the ocean.
Oh god.
What is wanting? What is what?
Okay, okay. What if you could have anything you wanted?
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly.
Okay.
Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
We spoke of flowers.
No. You definitely said
We
something
speak of
else.
freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Ah. But I feel like Woodika is like on her, bro. Like Woodika is like on Sabadel's dick almost, you know, but like. What the fuck? Speaking of Woodika.
Disciple has found his way into the cell.
Yeah, well, hello.
Clarion Steel.
Oh
We
god.
know this voice. Why is she here?
You must be dedicated to follow me all the way here.
I would strike you down for that. Unfortunately, I can use you.
Is it?
Out. Her voice
Yeah. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Don't worry.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts.
What do you mean? It's quite nice. It's
Can you
life,
even begin to grasp
nature.
the forces that you tamper with?
I'm starting to get a understanding. I don't have to understand something to believe in it. No, let's not say that. That's a bad example. Yes.
Hell? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special with your god's thorn in your side?
I would tend to think I'm a little bit special.
Dominion over chaos itself.
Yeah,
When even the
potentially.
collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
When even the collective fear of the real gods can only. You see, so I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
I will end it alright.
The gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
How do you know? You can reach the living lands. So your magpie did your dirty work.
chaos threatens us all,
Whatever.
we will ensure order prevails.
Fuck your order.
A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Then the goddess.
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that
You see?
nourished it.
Bastards. A just commander would never allow civilians and casualties. They worship, challenge your authority. You are never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
You defended your crown, callous but expected of a queen. That's a sore spot, didn't I?
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy.
I like pissing off this god, you know.
Patience.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Come on, I was having fun teasing her.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Aedyr is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Is it now? Sapidal's dashing out because of Aedyr. Can't you see that? It's not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy. Whatever the answer is, the living lands can't go on like this.
The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed.
True.
Face your false god. And
False god
end
is
its
crazy.
reign of terror permanently.
I don't think I will. No, no, no. Get out of the garden now. I'll never work with you. I don't want to do this, but the whole world is at stake.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work.
By all means, you can.
Thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire.
I'm not breaking it. I'm gonna end the Dream Scourge, and the only person that can end the Dream Scourge is Sapida.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
Did you guys hear that too?
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Yep. Matsky asking bank holidays and people working at the banks. He just said yes, Matsky, but all government, local government, and shops are reduced hours. Oh, really? I was joking. The theory is if banks are closed, no business can bank their money, so they don't work on these days. Never heard anything like that before. I only know about it because, well, naturally, I follow a lot of UK people, or like, yeah, let's go with that. So I do know about the bank holidays.
Right behind you.
The question is, why are the skeletons still here? That's the real question. Why are the skeletons? Oh god.
Eon Seek.
Coming out, buddy. Our next player.
Well, that was fun.
Sarcophagus key. Does anybody have the sarcophagus key? Something is telling me they don't have it. Well, I won't bother to look for it really. Where are we supposed to be going, by the way? Okay. I think I'm going the right way. No! Oh my god. Do not jump over. Anyways. Here's something mystical. Don't mind if I do.
Stay alert.
Oh.
That thing's moving.
Oh my god, it is moving. I can't parry. Oh no. God damn. So hard, I literally can't parry. Although I am parrying. Is this parrying? Might be. Guys! That was no joke. That was no joke to fight, let me tell you. Well, so if the key's in your eye, I ain't going all the way back. Okay. I was about to say, I ain't going all the way fucking back, that's for sure. Well, up we go. We eat some, maybe we should eat some stew?
What is that? I know that place, right?
That's it's the grave thing.
Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened.
Yep.
Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying.
Crazy.
While our parents
Crazy,
died.
crazy.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
Once he said we should have that here too long.
From the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange
Usually
as
holidays
this
are when
seems,
something happened in the
normal
day,
here.
not when back at it can't do money. Holidays or vacation, 32. Sometimes we get extra example jubilee, coronation, monarch. That yes. Vacation days for the year. I've worked for 35 years for the same employer. Damn, that's a long time. Vacation is not holiday. I got like 26 vacation days per year. Damn. Oh my god, I just noticed your wand. A bit fancy that. My wand is good. I got a good one, TJ. Yeah, correct. You look better than we last met.
What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then.
Yes.
That much is certain.
Yes.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here. Something else you need to understand.
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Razvan will live the rest of his life knowing exactly what he did. I wish you could have helped you.
I am better off now than when I was fungus-brained and ready to die. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive.
All our companions
First
having
by
like backstories
needing my
like this.
protection, and then by being who you turned
Yeah,
out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend.
Yeah.
I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
I mean, that's what he said last time.
What do we do now?
That's between you and your friend, Marius. Forgive each other. We'll never be able to move on without it. What is there to do? You're old fans, brothers. This relation will five worse than this.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now.
Good man.
Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Where's Rally Young?
Well, it was good to see you, Viate.
It's so weird we're getting like...
Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
I know. But I need him too. I like the fact that we're getting companion stuff along the way, you know. That is quite nice. Oh god. But yeah, I'm with the TJ. I have quite decent amount of power, I find that. Ouch, 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 ouch. spider. Hold on. I have an idea. I don't know if this works.
East ahead.
It might work though. No, yep. I got baby spider. Ah, damn!
That's all.
You're telling me. That fucking spider is fucking us up. I don't need loot. I feel another magma.
If anything moves,
magpul.
I'm going to jump straight up and start running.
Let's get down to business. Ah, damn. Stamina. Stamina. Yeah, this thing is fucked up. Okay. There's another one left. Ouch.
Make work and roll.
This fucking guy, bro. Yeah.
Make work and roll.
Just keep drinking. Oh, just keep drinking potions. Oh shit. Yeah. These things are no fucking joke to fight, you know.
That'll show him.
You're telling me. These things are no fucking joke to fight, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know the other. I'm gonna need. Where's the other one? Ah, There you go. Amata says, enjoy the day off, TJ. The company I work for uses the words allocated leave. Yes, that's how it works here as well. I think we don't have that here. We have collective vacation and we close firm down from 14 days so we can enjoy summer. Yeah, no, I think our here in South Africa and the UK, our system basically, outside of the bank holidays, basically the same. The way things work. I mean, I might as well start opening stuff up. This is the end. Why did I take that? Why did I take the superb one? I have a better one. Oh. I do need that. Ironically though, I would open this area, but at the same time I also can't be asked. There's a big spider. There's a big spider. God damn, where am I? We're still alive.
Seek.
I need that, I need that. Right. Holy shit. They really ain't making it just a walk in the park, huh? I need that. Way down we go. Let's go for a swim. It's quite pretty underneath here though. Oh.
This place will be peaceful. If it wasn't so dangerous.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
There's something up there. I just don't see how do we get up there though. That's the real thing. I don't know how. I don't think we can get up there, bro. Oh shit. Look at this. Hold on. Yeah, this needs to die. He needs to die. He needs to die. This guy needs to die first. Otherwise, we're just gonna have a whole bunch of trouble. As you can see, I'm a bit busy. Okay, not good. Okay, now. Feel the wrath of my Migos. Are you and me, buddy? Come on, you and me, you and me. What a fucking feast. Holy shit, I've been fighting against a healer the whole time. Listen lads, I'm a little bit busy at the moment, because if we don't kill this guy... Oh god. Is there another... Somebody's spawning in fucking more with fucking skeletons, I'm telling you bro.
It's worth and wrong.
So why the fuck are there so many of you guys? Ready? Holy shit. Oh, you guys fighting a bear? Oh my god, yeah. Oh, that's the foot. Ah, no, not foot, not in the corner, not in the corner. Yeah. And breathe.
Nice work.
And breathe.
Mars, how are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
I feel like that one there was for Yatsley. It's like it's like we are really going through a maze though. Ancient memory. Okay.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
Okay. I see why no one's ever breached the garden. It's a natural citadel.
The sun rises and sets. Time is mud. When were you born? When were we?
That's true. We don't technically know when the godlike was born now.
We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
Crazy. How do you stand it? No one to talk to, no one to visit you. They say solitude can give us time to reflect. So people would covet your power. Might be safe in it.
The deer.
Deer.
The owls in our trunk.
Okay.
They took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall.
What does it mean?
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Okay.
They came suddenly.
There we go.
The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge from the sea? Had they been lurking in the woods? Couldn't you sense them before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it?
I guess that's right.
First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed just to destroy.
No. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Are they trying to sever the godless connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made.
Oh shit, what did they make?
They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Oh shit. All their wisdom gone.
They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
Ah. You hurt the very godless you're trying to protect him now.
Weakened. They advanced on us. They struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us.
They imprisoned you.
Reached out.
They weakened you enough and they imprisoned you.
Held us in.
Yeah. There you go.
We could not feel the new day's sun.
There you go.
Lay in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled.
It's almost like Sapadal is Gaia in a way.
Could not save them.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
Could not save ourselves.
Now some people say Gaia. Some stories have Gaia as evil. Some of it is good. But yeah, I can't imagine the pain of losing the godless.
Their cries.
Magflip killed all the godless.
A severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
But why am I special? Why did I survive everything? It must have been why the Empress sent me all along. What would you do if I'd never come here? If I'd been born? I never let destiny define me. I'm not gonna start now.
The wolf becomes a true wolf when it bares its teeth to fate. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Damn. Oh, now you make that reflection. That's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you. The gods may have been justified once, but this is gone. We're mostly a sign that your timing has been good for you. Yeah, I guess so.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
Would you have felt this way centuries ago when your wounds were fresh? There always too much at first, so you needed room to temper yourself. Have you thought about your mistakes? Would you make them again? Let's put that.
We cannot choose where seeds fall, yet we can feed, prune, protect.
Okay.
Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place.
Okay.
You opened the final lock.
Okay.
Entered the hidden glade. You listened.
I did.
We stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We
Uh,
twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay, now you've lost me. Now you lost me. Remembrance, your health constantly regenerates and below. Ah! That's great. That's a great god power.
Take him down.
Oh, fuck that shit, bro. Oh, we're gonna have to fight. We're actually gonna have to fight them, you know. We're actually gonna have to fight them, man. I'm coming.
And rough.
Oh, where did Yata die? Where did you die? Okay, hold on. There's too many godlike abilities these days.
Ease ahead.
Much better, thank you.
Don't mention it, man. How the fuck did I miss that bad? Ouch. This is fine.
Eon Seek. Seek.
Oh, yeah. Not gonna kill him though. Yeah, these guys are too strong, bro. These guys are honestly, they're too fucking strong. You guys are too strong, bro. You guys are way too fucking strong.
Worth and Roth! Seek!
Well, you can stay there, I ain't gonna complain. Tell you what, Marius. It'll be a great time to use your strangle root in place. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. That's that shit. Oh, fuck. Ouch.
Seek!
Oh no.
Eon Seek!
Nearly dead.
I was worried for a second.
Bro, we've been getting our ass kicked. We still have to find a way up there though. Okay. Up this way? Is that where you guys want me to go there? Let's fucking hope so. Ah. I think we're making progress. Shall we eat a snack? I think we should. Back now with bacon, egg, and toast. Damn. That sounds good. That does sound good, TJ. Can't lie. Now I'm a little bit confused. Where do we... Oh, is this just not the way I need to go actually? We check the boots. Dodge distance, 25 stamina, and move speed. I mean, it's legendary, but the other boots still kind of are better. I don't think we can go this way. Ouch. We need that.
Worth Earth and rock!
On your back!
Eon seek!
This is fine, this is fine. Where's that other skeleton gone? Okay, I guess I fight the Magflook while you guys sort out the skeleton. And I don't like this. You guys killed the other fucking guy, fuck. But you guys still didn't even kill the skeleton. You guys aren't serious, man. You guys aren't serious, man. How are you not killing the skelly? Now, do I want to know what's there? Not really, but I've come this far, haven't I?
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? This looks like the Aedyr building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost.
Yes.
Garlawain's gone.
At least she's here.
Envoy, I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library.
Is it?
An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
Huh? This is pretty heavily fortified for library. I don't know that I'd call this place cozy. Wait, if dreams can be real now, we might need to keep an eye on our teeth. Wait, what?
Must you always default to military tactics?
Sorry.
Finally, you've arrived.
Who the fuck is this?
Ah, there it spells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait.
Who the fuck are you?
You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Okay.
Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
She's you.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Yeah.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number.
The voice as well.
Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten?
Crazy.
Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
True.
I was the last of the Aedyr.
Crazy.
Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks.
Yes.
Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Most powers brought someone else's... Sorry, he's bought someone else's blood. True. You just sat here and listened to all your friends die?
Yes. There was little else I could do.
Okay.
I'm a scholar, not a fighter. A lesson I'm glad you learned. But how did the magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that magfolk.
Crazy.
Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
I'm sure she would have preferred living. I admire your resolve to kill yourself before the gods kill.
You're not helping, Envoy. Certainly, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Aedyr.
Crazy.
And there is no one else.
Crazy.
I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor.
Crazy.
But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other.
Crazy.
The stories of the Aedyr will turn to dust, and my people, our people,
Will be forgotten.
will be forgotten.
Yeah.
Just as the burned queen wanted all along.
Yeah.
When she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us.
All of a sudden, the
This
Archmage.
is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
I think selflessly you're gonna have to do this job instead of going to fuck around with the Archmage. There isn't anyone else who can do this.
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy.
I have to learn.
I'm so glad that one of Sapodal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites.
Oh.
Oh! Did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end.
Well.
You must keep Yatsley alive.
Evidently, I have to keep everyone alive.
She is the last hope of the Aedyr.
Yes.
So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's
Damn.
gone.
Damn.
Forgive me, Envoy.
No, it's okay.
We should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Yes, no problem. Well, if you want my humble opinion, Yatsley, you know me, I always want to give you an opinion. I feel like, you know, after speaking to this lady, I feel like the decision is made now, bro. Like, I feel like you're gonna have to do it, at least until somebody else can learn. Like, because maybe, like, hypothetically, if you can teach Quilichi to do it or something, then you can also then you can go with your Archmage thing. But then it's like, I don't know. I'm biased. I really do like history, and I like, for me it's like, I want as many stories to be remembered, I guess. So I don't know. Well, any story is worth remembering. Let's say that.
You can go first. We'll stay here.
Why do I have to go first? What if I hit that one? That's good. See, I fixed it. Okay, that works. This works. Yoit! Yoit! We still have Kai's story to be found though.
I survived. Somehow.
But now...
If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, don't worry, we're setting up camp, don't worry. We'll set up a camp, we'll speak to everybody.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now.
Cool.
Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
I like the sounds of that.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
He is.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
Hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
True, I guess. Are you gonna be alright, Kat?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Okay. At least one of us is ready for what's it. Let's just go.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Ooh. I don't know about that one. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone. No, fuck it. I'm taking paradise alone. I can't be asked. How about you, Maris?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but...
Kitty says, I'm not hungry, love. You're eating nicely, that's
chance
what.
to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but...
Yeah.
We are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Yeah. Are you doing okay, Giata?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene.
Yeah?
Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. I'm glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yatsling?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened.
A lot has.
It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy.
Yeah, that's a bad one, you know. That's a hectic one.
Here we are.
That's a hectic one.
Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink.
Okay.
But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree.
I don't know about that
We'll
one.
be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived.
You've
been shipwrecked.
I'm okay.
Assassinated. Harangued by gods, bureaucrats,
Yeah.
death guard.
Yeah, we
Had
have
your
been through a
soul
lot.
poked, your
I have.
loyalties questioned.
I have.
And your sleep regularly interrupted by God.
That's
with no
also true.
respect for
Very,
privacy.
very true. That is very true.
And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together.
Thank you.
How are you really doing?
I'd say better than I thought. The truth is, nah. Better than I thought. Let's go.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better.
True.
You're strong enough to survive anything. Sappadal picked a good soul when they made you.
I appreciate that.
Actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Look at that bonding.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
I don't understand it myself. Just feels like I'm supposed to be. The Aedyrian court prepares us for anything and everything. That is so shit. If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret. Let's just go this way.
Perhaps you don't need to understand. Your natural instincts are working hard enough.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long.
Amen.
But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall babe.
The first
Shook
boss.
off your own death like
the
a
first
bad
like
cold.
real bossish kind of thing.
And then you confronted your own killer and let him go.
I did do that. I did.
Takes a special kind of strength to stay.
Shit. What about our decisions?
Like
how our decisions
I
are
didn't
going to
know much
reflect
about
things?
you
That's the
at
good
that
point.
You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
Nice one.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me.
True.
And when they burned my home, you gave me another one.
Hey,
a sanctuary
did I?
where I could be
I'll
myself.
give you a campsite.
I'll never forget that.
Thanks, man.
You were my hero right away.
True.
You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
Now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short
Damn,
time.
guys, it seems like I'm gonna die, you know. I feel like I got so many compliments in the space of a few minutes. I feel like I'm gonna die, you know. What the fuck? 5 odd bolts on a mission to confront the god. What could go wrong? Our work isn't finished, Avowed is only the beginning.
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
True.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but
yes,
we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn.
That is true. That
if we make it out
I keep forgetting about that.
To a living lands suddenly at peace.
Yeah.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Yeah. Everyone gets a rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Let's go with that.
Sleep well, my friends.
Alright, let's catch up with everyone. We've got to surely be nearing the end. I feel it.
Let me guess. Bad dreams?
With the garden and everything you expected.
I don't know what I expected. Everything here feels wrong. As if we're standing in the eye of a storm. Can you feel it? Essences radiating from the very stones on which
I can see it.
This is
I don't know about feeling it, I can see it.
Forgotten by time. We are insignificant by comparison.
We are.
Does that answer your question?
Perfectly, let's go perfect.
Thank goodness. One word of advice. Trust nothing you see or hear.
Okay.
For all we know, this is happening in your head.
Yeah?
Or better yet, in mine. Who could rest at a time like this?
Actually.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library?
Me? You mean, why would I have to
I
recover?
don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Sure, let's go for it. If you don't know what you think, one chance to add. Happy to help, though I'm not sure how much I can add.
I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right.
Sure.
It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we?
We do.
We have a god and an
Yes.
empire both vying for our attention, and
True, yes.
now I have this legacy forced on me.
The legacy one is crazy,
I
I
was
can't
already
lie.
unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the
Yeah.
world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Sounds like you want to be the new librarian. I do agree with this though, you know.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when
Well,
we're
no,
all
man.
like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. Now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
Yeah, see, I really... If that means you can focus on wrinkles now. Maybe you can settle down, focus on health and fire. An answer ever gives you a whole new direction. And the answer even gives you a whole new direction.
Oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know?
I don't know, I was just going with the one that didn't suggest the other two.
For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want.
Yes.
But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
I'm glad you asked. Let's get to it. Your whole life has been about the goddess. You can't stop now. I don't think you'll ever forgive yourself if you abandon fire. I don't think fire needs her as much. I think we can deal with other people. You're a wizard, Yasti. I think you have to study with ring. Fuck that shit. It's your life. You know your desires better than I. Honestly, maybe it's selfish. Maybe it's selfless. But I think you're gonna have to be the librarian. I'm sorry, but just like I'm too biased towards this option now.
You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life in one way or another.
Yes.
I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end.
Yes.
Thank you, Envoy.
No problem.
I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit.
I think the goddess deserves for their story to be told. And
oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand.
I think he'll understand.
Your happiness
also.
and fulfillment are everything to him.
I think he'll understand.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you.
Don't mention it.
Now,
I don't really want to be thanked because that's a big life decision, and I've had to decide it for you.
Those weren't your parents?
No, they were Sapadal.
Yeah. I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Had to have been difficult.
It was. Right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
Well, but you didn't think you'd be talking to dear friends and confiding a slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out.
Lol.
It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end.
It is. It is kind of sad, you know. It is kind of sad.
I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends.
Amen.
Yeah. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink.
That's how our friendship should be. That's enough.
Not before I've done some reading.
Wow, we certainly have all come a long way. Definitely have. Might as well upgrade my wand. Sure. Sure.
Kai, darling.
My lady.
My lady. I'm gonna take. Let's take Kai. Yeah. Let's get Kai. Let's take Kai now. Kai, I'm taking you because I feel like I don't know if we missed his one, but I feel like it's coming, and I'd want to have Kai there. And Kai's one is quite. I mean, all of them are personal, but I feel like Kai's one is a little bit deeper. If we are gonna see it. I low-key think we've missed it. Plus, we know everything about Kai. Kai's one is the most in-depth personal companion story. Yeah, this is...
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
I don't know how
Look
to
around.
shut it
There's gotta
down.
be a mechanism somewhere around.
Yeah, it's that thing up there. But like, what the fuck do we do? Oh. Just do cooldown stuff. Giata's one is important. Increases damage reduction ally. Reconstruct grants temporary health to allies that are already at maximum health. I think this one, right? Wait, ooh. Which one was it? That one is cool. I don't know. Probably this one. Let's go break the barrier. I like the barrier. Yeah, actually, I don't really care about like this. And do whatever, man. As for my own abilities, that's pretty good. I'll go with that. Guess through this door then, fellas. What the fuck is that? We'll deal with that when we get there. Or do we go there now? Oh. Okay, maybe not, 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 maybe not. Maybe not.
Nicely done.
And rough.
Alright, cat. I see you, buddy. Welcome back to the battle.
Next one's mine.
See, this is what I like, guys. See, he just he goes for combat.
Beyond seek.
Kai, you win that, bro.
Who's ready for more?
Part of me is thinking, what if Kai's thing is there? Oh. Pristine MacBook.
Seek.
That wasn't good. How about...
Behind it. Beyond seek.
What the fuck?
Beyond seek.
job, Kai. Good job.
Beyond seek. Beyond seek.
Hey, how come he gets the shield? I guess Kai is a good person to put the shield on. Where the fuck you going? Now you need to come back to this motherfucker.
Eckworth and Rock.
Ouch. Yeah, I would appreciate the shield now since I'm tanking the fucking. Holy shit.
Good shooting, Kai.
Kai? Good shooting, Kai. I guess he tanked quite a bit, but come on, man. Break that shit. I might as well eat something as well, man. Spiced beetle sausage.
There's a mind of it. I'm rooting for the skeletons.
You think we're gonna have to fight that? I think we might, yeah. Or maybe we just leave them. Nope.
See, this is how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard up. I gotta live to tell this tale.
How do we shut it down? The way I am so confused.
And Rock.
Well, I don't have any better ideas, lads, so let's get down to business. Oh shit. I mean, on the bright side, at least there's so much room to this fucker.
Seek.
Don't die, Kai.
Seek.
Let's. Why are we all here, huh? Why are we all here? I'm gonna actually start using my fucking grenades and shit.
Beyond seek. And Rock.
Sorry. I don't mean to burn my friends. But it's just convenient, isn't it? Oh, surely, you know, there's so many dead corpses here. Surely this works. I've got essence. Okay. Hold on. I will be back. I shall be back. Oh my god. Drinking potion, drinking potion, drink potion, drinks the potion, drinks the potion. Okay, now hold on. I got this. I think this will help. Oh god. Okay, maybe it's not helping. Maybe it's not helping. Fuck it. Bring it down. Fuck off. Out. I'm just on fire. I'm burning my... Okay, fucking electrocuted.
Worth and Rob! Eon Seek!
Putting me on more fire, why not? What other grenades I got? I might as well just start fucking spamming the shit out of it.
Eon Seek!
Let's get down to beat. Where's you going?
Take Worth and Rob!
Die! Ouch! What it?
Seek!
Come stick some fucking put on. I got electric, I got fire, I got fucking grenades, we got the other shit on him.
Eon Seek!
Bitch.
Seek!
Oh my god, he's dead. Good shit, fellas. It took a lot, but we got there in the end. We loot everything. Not that we really need to loot everything, but unlock that one. Unlock this one. Hey! Shayla! Let's get down to business. Shayla knows. How you doing, Shayla? That's convenient. Only one for me, not for my friends. Okay. Okay, this oh my god, this is the worst set of steps I've ever seen. Sapado, are you free now? Guess something's happening. I gotta be so aggressive.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small.
Hey, man.
We've questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil.
Yes.
You persevered.
Yes.
Now, You are here.
I am here. Yes, yet to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time. Despite the best efforts of other gods. Let's just go there.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain?
It's a fucking disease.
Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does.
Oh, come on!
We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place.
Yes, we know this.
But you are here now.
I am.
You found us.
I did.
A sprout in the endless winter.
Yes.
There is little time.
Agreed.
We would be freed from these bonds.
But?
The Strangler is close now.
Strangler?
We feel her wire against.
Okay, but I can't fight a god. That's like your thing. You mean Wudika?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Speak plainly, what are you trying to tell me?
The prey flees, hides. The people's cries ring in our ears.
What the fuck does that mean?
She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself.
This is not speaking plainly.
Reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Will the garden to open? Yeah, but what? How? Yes, how?
Breathe. Focus.
Okay.
Shape the essence with your hands.
Huh?
We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No more of your gibberish, I'm here to end you. No, listen. You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that.
Okay, but how do I get you free then?
We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Yeah, you have done too much, Sanseville. Don't let go of your anger so easily. It can be useful in a righteous one. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death.
I did.
And you offered your hand.
I did.
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this.
I do.
Give us peace. We want.
Okay, as long as you say that, that's fine. That's fine. I can live with this.
That
I can live with this. We want a chance to change. I can live with that. We promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you?
You have clearly not learned how to just speak plainly.
We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace.
Okay, that's what I want.
Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Let's not bring up the bear. I don't have time for this. We need to end the Dream Scourge.
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten.
I have not.
We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, fuck. That doesn't matter now. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause any harm to itself or anyone else.
Then let us die. He would offer a beast and the world mercy from its pain. grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease.
Fair.
Give us peace.
I mean, this is what I want, but you're making it so fucking long that I can't.
For so long.
I'll free you, just show me how. I can't give you freedom, but I can give you the peace of the grave. Peace.
Center your thoughts.
Okay, let's just get to it.
Reach for us.
Okay.
Clear the fog. Tear down the gates.
I don't know how to do that, but I'll try.
We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this.
Okay.
We will remember you when you are ash.
Hey. I thought the perks of being a god like is that I don't die. What the fuck is this? Sapidal's Fury. Unleash the power of Sapidal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down. I like it. Oh, I'm knocked out. Get up! Get up, Langwood! Job ain't done yet. Now how the fuck do I reach into the fog and open the prison? Oh, something's happening. Okay. Right. The fuck? Oh! Something happened. Huh! Oh, there we go. There we go. Now put your hand through it and rip it apart. I think that's how that works. Never mind. I am even more confused than I was before. Did we walk through it? Oh, all my companions are coming with me though. I am a little bit confused. I am a tad bit confused as to what the fuck just happened. Yeah, I guess we just wait and see what happens, right, chat? I mean, I don't really know exactly what's gonna happen from this point onwards. We're in the hands of fate at the moment. Whatever happens is gonna happen, I guess. But there's a lot of explaining to do still. And I feel like a lot of decisions I've made along the way that I haven't felt have any meaning yet. But we are basically in the end though, so like something's gotta happen, surely. I don't even feel like I've freed her yet. I guess we just wait and see. We just wait and see what happens, chat. But she did seem like something else was coming. Like what's the thing with the Wicca as well? Like that god. I still don't know if like Ludwig is dead. Is Ludwig dead? There's a chance she's not. What if the Aedyr Empire comes onto the beaches of Paradise? Huh?
Andra's depths.
Brother, I am blind as fuck. Okay, there we go.
What happened here?
Gods.
What
I
the
can't believe
fuck?
this.
We should get down there quickly. Make sure we don't miss any of the fun.
Yeah, I guess so. I have abilities, lads. I don't know what to do with said abilities, but where was the parry? Let's get the parry. Okay. Oh.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Eora could transport us so quickly.
Yeah, of
Or
course.
so far.
Back to the beginning where it all started.
What happened to the living lands started long ago. And we're going to finish it.
I guess so.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah. 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or
Fuck.
merely our perception of time.
Maybe, yeah.
Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the
Yeah, it does.
And not just us. Those are more of your people's ships in the harbor.
Yeah, I knew
and
it.
steel garrote banners past the barricades.
I knew it.
That can't be good.
We're gonna have to fight for our own people.
Ringrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an archmage in action.
Maybe.
I think I see Elia as well.
Don't remember
Strange reunion
Elia.
this will be.
The blessed
Who is
Wardens
Elia
are
again?
here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Oh, that's fine. I'm used to ending fights. I didn't start.
Always better than the reverse.
Yeah.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there?
Oh, you guys didn't know?
Dreamscourge and Sapadal.
I don't really know. But apparently, I did do this. I freed Sapadal from their prison. Their dream scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a
Yeah.
relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem.
Yes.
I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal.
Also true.
Time will tell, I suppose.
Yeah. Time will tell.
After all this time, they're free.
Indeed.
And the living land is free to heal.
Exactly.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
I'd say so. Maybe they'll help us in return.
Kith and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
Yes, exactly.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
I do agree.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
West of here. Alright. Let's see, maybe I can end... Oh, my crew has left me.
How did you make it out here? Guy! Envoy! Ah, they marched in with no warning.
Sans!
I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Envoy!
Hiding Sansa.
What does the Garrote think they're doing?
I don't know, man. Whatever it takes to show Paradise they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Is everything in the poem alright?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
if you're looking for survivors. A few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
We've done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you.
Sure.
I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount.
Yeah, sure. I shall buy these. Sansa, out of interest, can I hand in the map? No, I can't. Shit, I was gonna hand him the maps, you know.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
Good question. Why is this snow? Oh yeah, Ringram. Ringram? Wagwan.
We meet again, Envoy. Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwig and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it.
Ludwig?
But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Ah. Oh, I killed Ludwig and Mount Forja.
It wouldn't be the first time she's come back.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still,
Centuries is a long time.
I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
A good example of that is incredibly world changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences.
Of course.
Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
I do. I'm certain I did.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct.
Yep.
I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
Let's hope it doesn't. Hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food.
Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands.
Okay.
Goodbye, Envoy.
Thanks for that inspiring
And lastly,
conversation.
I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
About that.
Oh, yes. We'll discuss that later.
Ringram, I'm actually kind of happy now that you're gonna not get Yahtzee, you know, you fucking bitch. Trying to see if I recognize anyone, yeah. Not necessarily, you know. I don't really know what the fuck is happening. Elder Grigore? I know Elder Grigore. Why do I know Elder Grigore? Why do I recognize you? Oh, you the guy with the books.
Oh, Envoy.
Yes, the book guy.
How good to see you here as
Yes,
we
hello.
stand together at the brink of this historic event.
It's a historic. I don't know if we call it that, but let's go with that.
Thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light.
Don't mention it, man.
Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the Living Lands stand ready to defend their home.
I'm glad. This will simply be another victory in my books.
I have no doubt that this will be only another chapter for you. But nevertheless, whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths.
I will not forget you guys.
If Aedyr and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
It won't. That won't come to pass.
I hope so, Envoy. I truly do.
I got you, man. No worries.
That's as much as us.
I'm gonna end this war.
You have a role in deciding what happens next.
I do.
Do the right thing.
I will.
Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
I will indeed. There's nothing. Trust me.
Where have you been?
Oh, that's just the name.
Where haven't I been? I journey to the heart of the living lands.
Hello, Ellie.
Envoy.
Yes.
I knew you'd show up eventually.
I'm alive still.
It's good to see a familiar face. How are you?
My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Good thinking. Nice to see you, Elia.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses.
Yes.
Better to have them and not need them.
True.
Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked.
Yes.
My revenants are docile again. No more rude displays of aggression.
That's good.
I couldn't be more proud.
I'm happy. The dream scourge is behind us, actually.
Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle.
That's good.
Best of luck out there.
Thank you.
And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia.
Your flock of what? 3?
As always.
Your fucking flock of 3?
I wasn't worried until she said that.
Yeah, I know.
You?
Bro, yes, I know. I helped a lot of people, you know. Oh, it's YouTube. They reunited.
Envoy, how did you...
Hello. Yes, I'm alive.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
That's a long
You
story.
just appeared out of nowhere.
It's a long story. Never mind that. I'm guessing you two worked everything out between you.
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here.
Yes, sir.
As much as you can. Be good to the living lands.
That is my intention. Even after all the living lands has put you through, that's what you desire.
Yes, but more than that,
What Radut is saying, Envoy, is that we know the adherents can put us through worse. And we don't want it to get bloody.
I understand.
I'd just like for us to live lives that are free.
Yes.
For us. Not Aedyr to determine our fates.
I understand.
It's going to be up to you, Envoy.
Yes.
I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
Yeah, this... I mean... It's only because I know exactly what I want. Word and Petro, I don't really care to speak to you. Do I remember you people? Tower where? Oh, the people on the tower.
I don't wanna go to Yeswa.
Can't speak to them.
We'll miss that oasis then.
Should we put up a camp quickly before we decide the future of Paradis? Probably, right? Everything's fucking breaking though. Let's speak to our comrades one last time, I think, chat. One last time.
So, here we are.
Yes.
The first and last battle for the living lands.
Let's not say last, but hopefully last. There will be others. Conflict is inevitable. I agree with that. We can only hope it's the last.
Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better for you.
Just because there's actually a proven god out there, okay?
The battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone.
Yes.
But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
Wouldn't define it small, but yeah, we do. We have unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle.
I like it.
Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring? So let's be grateful for today.
Yes.
You've earned a little peace of mind.
Thank you. We all have.
I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus.
You do
Make
that.
sure it's ready for war.
Alright, you do
Don't
that.
stay up too late.
I won't.
Thanks for talking.
No, but you see, they do want to speak about the battle, though. You see, fuck.
You liberated
Yes.
the god of the living lands. Now
Yes, okay, whatever.
it's
That's
quite
quite a gamble
you.
you made, yes. I trust Steppenwolf to do the right thing.
I admire your confidence.
Let's just hope.
If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage,
Yes.
which means you
I
have
will
leverage over a god.
I don't know if I have leverage over a god, but for good. I'll use it to make a better living lands.
That's a lot of responsibility, but I have faith you're equal to it.
I would like to think I am.
Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Either way, things cannot continue.
Eventually. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer.
No.
I hope you don't mind me bringing it up.
For you, anything? Wait, I don't even know what to say, but yeah, sure.
You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it.
I just hope you use your animancy for good. But I had faith.
Go on then.
You offered to teach me, I'm ready to learn. That's all.
You too.
Yatsley, nothing there. Hi, nothing there. Marius, you want to say something?
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
I think so. Ready as I ever will be.
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right?
True.
I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
Right. This is just politics.
Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Never really understood what that meant. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
Okay. Thanks. You don't want to hear my speeches?
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather not.
Alright, fine.
Talk to you later, Envoy.
You too, Marius. You too, buddy. Fuck. Well, here we go. I'm gonna take Kai and Gia first. Let's go. At the end of the day, just see what happens. Marius, Yatsley. Do I remember you? Captain Wimger. Do I remember you? I don't know if I do. Ah! All the leaders.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Did you think I was dead?
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
I did.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
Fair enough.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
In a way.
Everyone, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Right. I met the god of the living lands and freed them. I discharged my duty to the Empire and ended the Dream Scourge. Whatever I say, you won't believe. Forget the Dream Scourge. Why doesn't I met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge.
Yes.
We can give them comfort. Nothing more.
Yes.
This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I guess so.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands. That is such a god. So with the guy imprisoned Sapadal in the garden, I let him out. The experience I had with Sapadal is my own. All you need to know is that it's over.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giata and I have some theories about the nature of the Aedyr in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Aedyr here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
That
Much
is
like the
quite
formation
crazy.
of gemstones. All it takes is time, and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and
Yep.
imprisoned their god.
Yep.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise?
Yeah.
They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutedek was raven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakukubel. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god,
They are.
and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Sapadal deserves a chance to make amends. I could no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than I could have kept the child. Sapadal was afraid of an Aedyrian invasion and Whitaker's return. They didn't mean to hurt us. That's also true.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It's a risk we're willing to
Adyr's
take.
arrival that disturbed Sapadal.
True.
We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our
That's
land.
the theory.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
Nope.
But come, we have more pressing matters to
Yes,
attend to.
let's get to those
The
pressing
Steel
matters.
Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwig on top of Mount Forger. What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
I believe him. I do believe him.
It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
As expected.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Yes. I distinctly remember killing Ludwig. Do you know the state of the city? What's the status of our position? What are your plans for a counterattack? What does Ludwig hope to achieve here?
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ah,
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
of course.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
No matter where I'm going to rush, she's already there waiting for me.
A bit like you're being haunted, isn't it? Or cursed. But that's your affair.
I shall deal with
So
her.
long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I
guess
have
so.
a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it.
Man.
But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Water drinks down around then. We have to stop.
I couldn't agree more. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response.
What?
What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together.
True.
But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Aedyr will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I know what I would like to do. What would becoming a colony entail? Hold on, there's so much of shit here. There's an Aedyrian system of government where the Empire oversees. Ah, fuck that shit. I have an idea. How about a United Living Lands? Why are you and I involved in this decision?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
I assume the symbol leaders have thoughts.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
I agree.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing. Setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Aedyr came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I agree.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Opinion separate.
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Tell me about other possibilities.
Of course.
I already know what I'm finding Ludwig's vision. Fuck that. Why are you involved? Well, I know what I would like to do.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
It would be the best of the living lands can. No. No. I believe we should fight for united living lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand
Yeah.
with the living lands.
Yeah.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Always.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
Yes.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences.
It's fine.
That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy.
So we kill her.
You must kill her.
Yes.
Or we will lose Paradise.
Yes.
And eventually, the island.
That's the plan. Then I will meet Ludwig on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me. I will defend Paradise with my life, even if it means the wheel. I will meet Ludwig on the battle. Let no man stand.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks.
I agree.
Ludwig must die her final death.
I agree.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I agree.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
Thank you.
One last time.
Let's get to work then. You got a walking corpse to bury.
Exactly.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Well, thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Oh, I've been waiting for it.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
I plan on doing
We will
that.
send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate.
Sounds
From
good.
there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Thank you.
Let's take back the city together.
We will.
Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Oh, we will.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Well, lads, if I died today, let it be known that you four has been a pleasure to work with. What's up, Super Seal? How you doing, brother? I'm doing good. Let it be known that you four were a pleasure to work with. We had our times, but as any group of misfits and, strangers and random people along the way on our journey, it's only natural in human life, or life in general, that we'll see these conflicts. Yeah, we are faced with one yet again. But I believe this was best for the majority of the people of the Living Lands. I think it's the right decision, lads. I do not solely blind my opinion because I'm an Aedyrian. We've all hated that. I don't ever see the idea of siding with the Steel Garrote unless you want to be a villain playthrough type thing. But I'm one for the people. I'm the people's champ. So we're gonna fuck her up. Let's hopefully kill her this time. And yeah, I'll try my best to lead the way. That's all I can promise you. But this theory we need to speak about is at camp. Let's speak about it quickly. Let's be on our way then. Doing good playing Elden Ring again? Nice. How far? What boss are you on? What boss you on? I was thinking about Elden Ring. I think last night I was thinking about Elden Ring. I don't even know why.
Can't sleep? Neither can I.
I was thinking about the magic bull.
We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands.
Yeah.
Rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia.
Yes.
Your emperor will not be pleased.
Screw it. I have influence in court. My report on the living lands will change minds.
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Aedyrans will doubt your loyalty.
They will.
The locals will doubt your commitment.
True.
You may even doubt yourself.
That will never happen.
This is the first time you were told to pick
That
a
will
side.
never happen.
And I fear it won't be the last.
The living land set me for where I am. I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a
That's why he's
politician
the
like
ambassador.
him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity.
Yes.
When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Yes. Noted. Thank you for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
What do you mean? What about this plan with Ludwig? We're gonna cross paths with Ludwig again. Are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be.
Good.
I've been thinking about the Inquisitor.
Yes.
Formulating a theory,
You want to rip her soul out and then kill it or
Death Guard
something?
clings to their existence by force of will.
Yeah.
Stubbornness, unfinished business,
Yes.
that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
How so?
Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy.
Okay.
By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
Okay. So how do I use that to my
By
advantage? then?
staying alive, of course.
Oh, great. Thank you.
You
Thank you for
are
that.
the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality.
Yes.
Can you imagine how much she needs you to die?
True.
Her entire worldview depends on it.
True.
Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go.
This was not as great of a plan as I thought.
I want to see it for myself. For the research.
Wow.
Thanks for talking.
That was not how I expected things to go.
The Steel Garrote a piece of my mind.
Alright, fuck, let's go. Kai, Giata, let's go. Let's fucking go. Just beat Draconic Tree Sentinel this time. I'm doing the game without healing. Damn. Without healing. I could never. Well. Let's be on our way then. Wait, do I recognize you? Oh, if the game would stop breaking. Anyways. Oh, we have the whole team fighting with us, I think. I think we got the whole team fighting with us, lads.
Another glorious battle.
See ya? Because Kai... Yeah, we have the whole team. We have the whole squad. Yeah! Oh, it's the big guy. It's the big guy. Can I speak to you? Please let me speak to him.
This shall be a bloody day.
That. I was hoping for a more in-depth conversation, but I guess that works.
Eon Seek. And Roth.
Bring it down. I'm so happy I went the wizard route, you know.
Got company.
I'm with you.
That was not how I expected it to go. Damn! We're gonna fight again outside! Oh, mother. I need to get the fuck out of here. Ouch, ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Bro, this fucking ability. Okay, I need a lot of essence for you. Let's get down to business. Okay, let's try it now. That worked out fantastic. Wow, that was fun. All fighting together. Oh, there's somebody else. I got you, lads, don't worry. Got you.
Bravo.
Take a moment.
Take the eastern gate, take the main plaza. Forwards, comrades. Thank you. Why is always coming from my fucking side? Fuck him up, boy! Fuck him up! Attaboy. On the right. I'll deal with this guy on the right, I guess. Alright, he did. I'll help you with this guy. I see you guys struggling. He's done. Should be one more person down there. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it.
I'll hang back and watch the gate. For our freedom!
Wait, Kai is leaving us now? Wait, Kai just said, go ahead, I'll watch back. Or... I actually didn't mean it like that. Also, what the fuck was... Why did this open? Oh.
We were never going to go quietly, were we?
You better not make us regret this.
Sorry, fellas. Can't even remember who you guys are. I've helped so many people in the Living Lands. I'm starting to forget who's who. Itch on my neck, 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 itch on my neck. Oh, it's Julian. Don't worry. I say don't worry. About thing. I'll clear the area quickly. Julian, don't worry. I forgot about you actually. Alright, watch this stuff. Watch this. Watch my new gun. Yeah. That bullet is so good. Alright, Juliana, you want to have some words? Yes, I am alive. Yes. We're catching up with everyone.
I thought you left town weeks ago.
The steel grower has gone too far. I'm here to stop.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Well, I'm not here to for her to listen to me, more here to kill her. Where did the grow get siege equipment like that? Is everyone from the mermaid's den alright?
Of course. We came here first. I had to pull Nasha away from pouring hot oil off the roof.
Okay.
Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll be careful.
You shouldn't find much opposition down there.
Thank you. I actually
I wish
appreciate
someone
that.
had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Okay. Wait, the key to the cellar. Where's the cellar? Oh, you guys are all cozied up, yeah. Back in.
Now, the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
Where's the cellar?
We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the
Ah.
girls set this bar alight?
No.
Come on, get out there and win this. Let's save a few for me.
It's all the lad check. It's the brothers. Vendetta, I don't remember you. But the brothers I remember. Eora, I remember. Oh, you guys get to that. I remember you, yes. Damn. All the people we've helped along the way, you know. Okay, I have no clue where that fucking key to the cellar thing leads me, so I'm just gonna go head on anyways regardless. Fuck it. I prefer just killing everyone, I guess.
Let's finish this.
Let's get down, let's get down. Do you mind? Do you mind? Yeah, better wizard than me, brother. I like it. You're just not that guy, bro. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. You'll never be that guy. You're just not that guy. Look at this. Look at it.
I was just getting warmed up.
Why do I feel like the cellar is this way? Ah, I can't be asked to go swimming, you know. I'm more interested in fucking finishing this wall. Although it might be down that way.
Envoy over here.
Leviana. Oh, the doctor who saved my life.
What exactly
well, not
do
really,
you think
but
you're doing?
I'm saving the little nets.
Don't you ever take a break?
I don't think she
You
can.
nearly
She's
died
the
in my
fucking
clinic.
doctor.
Correction, you did die.
I did die, yes.
And now
yes,
look at
yes.
you, fighting the steel garrote. What have you got to say for yourself?
I liberated an imprisoned god and can take care of myself.
Well, at least you're alive.
Let's not say that. Let's not
Try
be
and
rude.
keep it that way. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on. I couldn't have kept him out of the action if I wanted to.
I knew you were a bad influence. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
No, I took you, you know, took you little slants to that. Always has been, always will be.
I hope you're right, Envoy. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana.
How do you...
Unfortunately, we're on a
How do
tight
you guys
schedule.
know each other?
Do you need anything? Money, supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Oh?
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms.
Yes?
Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you.
Hey!
Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty.
Okay.
I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Gabriel 100 times.
Do I remember you?
Tight? Not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
No. Okay, I don't remember her either, but she's dead. I remember Chico!
I may not be a hero, but I can still save somebody's life.
Good man. I remember Chico. Damn. It's all coming back. All the hours we've spent helping the world. I'm bringing with the plan. Alright, I got you guys. Watch this. Let's get down, let's get down. Ow!
See.
Yeah, I'll deal with this guy. Don't worry, I'll deal with him. Why are you so delayed? Okay, I'll deal with him just now. What else do I need to deal with this guy? Quickly get rid of him, dispatch him. This guy we can get rid of. Unless you guys want me to do one of these also first, I can do one of these. Why not? There you go. Don't you dare try that again on me.
I can take care of the plaza.
No chance. I'm gonna clear up the mess as well. Oh, you guys can have the fun war. Yeah, you kind of fucking blocking the way, bro.
That was a close one.
Right work. Do I recognize you? Militia Captain, I don't recognize you. Yardley, we know Yardley. I mean, Yardley with us. Paradise, I don't recognize. Yeah, I don't recognize any of you guys. Don't recognize you guys.
Monica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Aren't we all? Alright, Ludwig. Let's have a nice little meal, right? Let's have a little snacky snack. Right, where is it? Let's not have such a shit snack. Telling me I don't have things that are better than this? Oh, that's a lie. Damn, have I been eating that much? Really? I don't have like stews and stuff anymore. Yeah. I guess not, you know. Oh well. Ludwig.
There you are.
There is you.
So, you survived the garden.
I did.
Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Ideally, yes. Possibly. I know how to break, you know. You died twice by my count, maybe a third time the charm.
So you say. But you can't kill me in a way that hasn't been tried already.
I can't wait to prove you wrong.
Silence, child. The
Yeah,
adults.
he's a child. Crazy.
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
We will ensure that, don't worry. The living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
You can tell Wodaka yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Sapadal, sounds like you already made up your mind about me.
Do not patronize me.
That.
I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire.
And by all
Steel
means.
yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
Let's get down to business then.
Welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Ah. You don't survive the spite. Let's go.
My faith keeps me alive. Let's see if yours can do the same. Farewell, Envoy.
Let's get down to business.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this. Together.
Together.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of...
How did that feel, huh? How did that feel,
We
damage?
are every seed in the soil.
Bro, I told you, trying to sword fight with my parrying is just, it's never gonna work out for you. It's just, look, it's just never gonna work out for you, bro. Like, when will you learn? I am the GOAT. I made Sekiro easy. Sorry, guy, you kind of just put a straight bullet there. Oh, my bad. What the fuck is that? Hold on now, hold on. New attack. Damn! That shit takes so much of essence. Why do you take so much of essence, bro? I'm so lucky that shade ate the fucking thing for you now. What's happening? Looking a little bit tired. Looking a little bit jaded. Ah, fuck this shit. I don't have enough. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Everyone hold that fucking thought. It's on cooldown! It's on fucking cooldown! Mata! I can't be using my own spells against me. That's just disrespectful. Yeah, have it. Taste it back. Mata! And
Again, won't it? Help me!
One last time, baby. What? I thought you got full HP, you know. I was gonna be fucking pissed the fuck off. What the fuck? Oh, this is bad. Oh no, this is bad. Oh yeah, no. Now we're serious. Oh, now we're serious. Now we're getting serious. Okay, now we're getting serious. Oh shit. Break it down. Yeah, that's yeah. Hold that thought. Out of interest, are you off cooldown? 2 seconds. I understand. Hold on. Zapadal. About now. Good shit. Bring it down. Ay, caramba. Just in case. Mata. Everything's a fire. Everything's a fucking fire. How long till cooldown? 18 seconds. Let's dance. Don't worry about the left leg, I nearly got her ass. And we should have enough to do this. Bring him down. And hold that one. Kick it. She's still fucking alive! Bring it down! Sorry guys, sorry. I'll throw a grenade on the house then. I'll throw another grenade on it, don't worry. Guy, I am trying to help you so much, buddy. But that's why I love you, the biggest tank. Look at your tank. Yeah, hold on, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. I cannot be defeated.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
If needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh.
That's good.
We are free always. We are free forever.
Yeah! Daddy.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence.
Thank you.
You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand.
True.
Which turned out to be anything but simple.
True. There's a long time ago, you know.
The is over.
Yeah.
The island has been cleansed of plague.
Yeah.
A time of healing and mourning follows.
Of course.
People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction.
Of course.
You tell them the truth.
I do.
How the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding.
Yes.
And how it is finally at peace.
Exactly.
Thanks to you, the living lands has escaped Aedyran oppression.
Yeah!
The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the process of negotiating new traditions.
Yes, let's go.
The Empire withdraws.
Yeah!
The frontier remains wild.
Fantastic.
But not for long.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed.
Okay.
For once, they have a future.
Yeah.
The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community.
Oh yes.
What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms
into
a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground.
Yeah.
The ashes of Fiora
Siverno
continue to smolder.
Yeah, I apologize.
Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry.
Okay.
The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale.
Ish, yeah, I couldn't
For
do
the
anything
people of
about it.
Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness.
Okay.
Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others.
Okay.
Often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners.
Okay, at least there's
Solace
that.
Keep
Here we
clings
go.
to its long-held isolation at first.
Alright, first.
But
okay.
after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee.
Okay.
Others still mutter darkly.
It's fine. It's a time process. It's a time
Mihala
process.
flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise.
Yeah!
She develops a taste for Valian sweets.
Oh, okay.
When Kai leaves the living lands,
Oh, he's leaving.
he is no longer running. For the first time in many
damn.
years, he can face the future. He returns to Rawatai,
Oh, damn.
committed to peace for his people.
Oh, wow.
Those he left in Rawatai, as well as those he found in the living lands. He joins the Ranganui's council,
Yeah.
counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness.
Okay.
It is a long and difficult battle.
Oh, nice.
and he
Okay.
is
So it's like we motivated him to do the same in
With
Islam.
many of his anxieties and
Ah!
fears addressed,
Yes.
Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy.
Yeah.
Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people.
Of course.
He nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood.
Damn, that's deep. You know.
Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization.
Yeah.
And far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks.
Nice.
While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace,
Mm.
he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn.
That's good.
Acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two.
That's good.
Giada continues
Yes.
to improve as an animancer.
Fantastic.
She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands.
That's good.
Nurturing instead of exploiting.
Yes. Well done.
Others
Well
follow
done.
her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide.
That's the best. That's
In
the
the
best
years
situation.
To come, rumors spread of a secret society
Oh.
gathering in the wilderness, where animancers
Wow.
work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fjord
Yeah.
lives on in her.
Fantastic.
In a
That's the best
past
one so
life,
far.
Yachtsley was given a task.
I'm sorry,
to
Yatsli,
protect
honestly,
the
but this one has
history
had to
and
be done.
knowledge of the godless.
I appreciate it so
Now,
much. Took you on for
many
the team.
lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath.
Damn.
She moves into the library in the garden,
Damn.
spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days.
Ish, I'm so sorry.
Freed
That
from
one I'm
torment
so
for the
sorry
first
about,
time
you know.
in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity
Oh?
to the people that shaped them.
Yes.
They observe the ways their people live.
Yes.
And they think deeply about what they see.
That's good.
Though they flinch away from moments of violence.
Fair,
and they
fair.
grieve souls returned to them too soon.
Yeah.
The rage that once shook cities to rubble.
Yes.
No longer rules.
Yes!
Instead,
Well done.
they come to you with questions.
I don't mind it. I don't mind
They
it.
want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden.
To garden.
Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith.
Fantastic.
And the suffering that troubled them is reduced.
Fantastic.
If never fully eradicated.
Oh, okay.
Their grief compels them to love.
Fantastic.
And they love unreservedly, with the power of a
God.
god.
That's a great outcome.
There's a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed
Oh.
from the temple of
Yeah,
Aedyr.
the statue.
Newly
Oh,
enlightened,
yes.
they roam
I forgot
the
about
living
this.
lands and learn
Oh,
to
wow.
experience the world as Kith do.
Oh my god,
Their
that is
first
crazy.
attempts at locomotion are clumsy.
That is crazy,
The
you
stand
know.
of innocent trees is violently returned.
Imagine.
To heel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of Eastern Dawn.
That's insane, you know.
Leaping the
Imagine,
river
just because
gorge
you
in
gave them
Emerald
the,
Stair,
just because you gave them the
scaling
statue.
the shark's teeth of Shatterscar.
Wow.
And fearlessly wading into the tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together.
Lol, okay.
And in time, they learn to fix themselves.
Okay.
They wander far afield.
I can imagine.
You see less of them.
Fair.
But they are never far from your thoughts.
Okay.
And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange.
Imagine.
The sounds of celebration pull you
Hey!
out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms.
Yes.
You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Fantastic. So our decisions did come into play in a narrative at the end. Because if I didn't give Sapadal that statue, she wouldn't have been able to do all those things as well. The only thing I kind of regret is maybe the Yardsley one. Because she's lonely. She's often lonely, they said. That might be the only thing I really regret. But it's also at the same time, it's the greatest sacrifice because I don't think there was going to be a win. If she went with like Ringram or whatever, she'd have been like, she's living her life as a wizard. But maybe the thoughts of leaving the Godless or Kulichi behind haunts her or whatever. Or if she does it, or if she stays in Fior, Messibona, it'd probably be like the city is helped rebuild with Yardsley or whatever. But the Godless is forgotten, and Ringram, we wouldn't have been with the Ringram as well. So I don't really think there was the perfect. Maybe Yardsley's one was the hardest one to try get the perfect scenario for. But all in all, it was worth it. It was worth all the side things, all the decisions. I don't think we had a bad outcome. Didn't seem like a bad outcome. It seems like there's definitely going to be something else coming in the future. Not sure what that is. Let's just see if we can close this. Is it doing anything? Oh, GG, done. But yeah, all in all, my decisions, I'm happy with them. Chat. Fantastic. In terms of my thoughts of the game, I stand by what I said since the early episodes, halfway through the game and towards the end. I do not understand the hate for it. I don't understand it. I thought, the gameplay was pretty good. The world, even on my PC, which can't run at all at the best capabilities and graphics at the moment, but it still looked nice. It was pleasant to be in. The side missions and main story quests were very meaningful. Confusing, perhaps, at the beginning. Very confusing to understand what was happening, but slowly, as long as you stick by it, and you do a little bit more reading, and even more reading than I did. In fact, I didn't really read too much into it with all the other tablets or letters we found, but that definitely adds to everything. I think it's all great. I think the decisions had definitely a part to play with everything, and you see the consequences of everything. Maybe not towards a certain extent, but only towards the end. What I'm wondering is, when we let Yugwolf live after killing us, they didn't really mention anything about them or the rebellions, huh? So that one I wonder what happened there. But all in all, it's pretty good. So the gameplay was fun. I think the game looked good. The story was good. Overall, I'd probably give it just like an 8 out of 10. I think the side quests were good. The worlds are fantastic to be in. I don't understand it. I don't understand the hate of it. I don't understand the hate for it. I really had a good time. I enjoyed it. I'll give it, I think an 8 out of 10 is fair. And if there were to be another one or a sequel in the future, I'd be very interested to see what happens. Because it definitely seems like they left it somewhat open for us to think about. Like, what happens when the Iridian Empire does come, to Paradise. Like it says, this is just the beginning, what will Sapadal learn even more along the way, once she's got some more time or whatever, because everything will have to eventually lead somewhere. The rebellions again, I don't know exactly what happened with them, but yeah, there definitely seems like there's lots of positivity. Kai, I'm so happy. His backstory, his story at the end, it was good. I'm happy for Kai. Marius, I think Marius is also a great, perfect scenario. Giata, I'm the most proud of, to be fair. That is exactly what I wanted when we found her as a character, was to change her idea with the Animants. Because Animants seemed very, cutthroat. It was just fucking It's I think the lady who narrated all thing at the end was Rungrim, by the way. But it's like what Rungrim was saying at the end. It's like instead of exploitation, Giotto worked with nature, which was good. That's what I wanted for. So that was great. Yatsley, I'm sorry. I can only apologize. Honestly, I made a very selfish decision on her behalf by saying that she needs to be the librarian, give up Kulichi, give up her exciting dream of working with Rungrim solely to carry out a current work of the Godless and tell the Godless a story because she's the only one who can. But now that I'm thinking about hypothetically, we kind of know, but we don't really know the story. Because Sappadal could tell us, right? Sappadal could tell us, and in theory, we could, in return, do it. But it won't be like a focal point, where it's like now at least there's a focal point for history, for that part of history and the past of the Living Lands, I guess. Which I think it's still, it needs to still have meaning, to be fair. So I don't think it was like the nicest thing for Yahtzee to experience, but she took one for the team. I think she took one for the team there on my behalf, to be fair. On my behalf. And as for us, yeah, we were great. All the people came together, and it seems like things are working, you know. Maybe it was a little bit rough in the start, like Rungrim was saying at the end, but everything seemed to work out in the end. So I think I'm happy. I'm very happy with that, with all my decisions and all my efforts put in with all the side quests, all the main quests, all the leaders, all the other NPCs. I think my efforts were well received, and it's reflected in the results of what I got. So happy days, 8 out of 10 game, chat. As for what is next to play, let's see, chat. Let's see. I'm gonna have a look. And we'll take it from there. What is it? The Oblivion remastered Oblivion or whatever the game is called. If I can run that, maybe we do something like that, chat. We'll have to see and take it from there. Might take a day. I might take a day on it to see what I feel like playing. So maybe no game stream tomorrow. But remember that tomorrow is Champions League and so is Wednesday. So Tuesday and Wednesday there will be streams regardless for the Champions League games. So don't worry about that. But yeah, chat, I enjoyed it thoroughly a lot. I really did enjoy it. My type of vibe. I think in the end, massive. Like I like comparing it to like in the end, you don't really get the cinematic endings, which I think is what I was expecting. But I'm happy that they gave us the narrated stuff for everything, rather than making it feel. Because if they gave us nothing and we ended up having the decisions not mean anything, that would have been a proper think of a game. Then that would have reflected poorly in the rating and my opinion of the game. But they didn't do that. At least they gave us something. So it's not perfect. It's not amazing. By amazing, it's not like a 10 out of 10 of what games like this can be. But it's certainly not bad, and it's certainly not justified for the hate that it gets, at least in my opinion. But yeah, chat, like I said, thank you all very much for watching. Thanks for chilling with me in stream. I hope you guys all had a good time as I did. Shout out my members Amansky and Shayla for their support, chat. And remember, chat, if you guys want to help support the channel, you can by smashing a like on the stream if you haven't already. Do subscribe if you guys are new. It's going to be weird not playing Avowed because it's been such a journey. But alas, as a journey ends, another one starts. So, yeah, chat, I hope you'll have a good day. Remember to smash a like on the stream if you haven't already. Do subscribe if you guys are new. And yeah, chat, I shall see you all very soon. Goodbye.